Namaste, good morning. I'm in question number 48. I hope that you have just browsed through the DTI chapter, deductions chapter, so that we can go a little detailed. Mr. Y, a resident individual, submits the following particulars of his income and outgoings. Income, salary received by check per month. Share of profit from a firm. Is that taxable? Not taxable. Retained by the firm, it's a reserves. Contribution towards pension plan of LIC for himself. Sum was paid by the company, by the firm, and debited to his capital account. He has also taken the said policy in the name of spouse for the same amount for which payment was paid by account payee check. Both are ATC issues. Contributions towards medical insurance premium, dependent mother, the mode of contribution is cash, not allowed. Mode of contribution cash, not allowed. Father, allowed. Major son, unemployed, so dependent, allowed. Wife, irrespective of anything, okay, but the cash portion will not be allowed. The cash portion will not be allowed. Self, out of gift received from father-in-law, no problem. Y is also maintaining his brother who is suffering from disability. 75,000 partial disability, 1,25,000 complete disability. Question silent, take it as partial. Y deposited 15,000 and the balance at the time of discharge from the hospital. Compute deductions available, we'll do the total income itself. We'll do the total income itself. Respond ஆக மாட்டேங்குது. இல்ல first time whenever I'm typing in Excel it is not responding. இன்னைக்கு காத்தால வந்தோன்னு முதல்ல டைப் பண்ணிட்டேன். So that I save this time. Okay. ஆனா reboot ஆச்சு. ஆமா. Artificial intelligence. நீ தான் அது மாதிரி என்ன சரி பண்ண. 2 minutes. Start working. Per month 4,20,000. Sorry friends, please wait. Yeah, major son unemployed now, you should take it as dependent. 10,000 into 2. What is happening actually? Hmm? 10,000 into 2. Oh, sorry, not 3,000. 3,005. Out of that, 2,000 is paid by cash. So I can only take 1,500. Yeah. The question is, can I invest from my exempt income and still claim the deduction? Yes. Need not have a one-to-one correlation. Salary line வரது தான் நான் இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணிருக்கணும். Shall I? With the brief reasons, answer the following items in terms of chapter 6a. 1. Mr. Jaju deposited 65,000 with Life Insurance Corporation for the maintenance of his mother who suffers from disability of 90%. She is wholly dependent on him. How much is deductible? Partial, yeah. 80% மேல severe. So what is the amount of deduction? Even if the amount spent is 65,000? Yes. Okay. Irrespective of the amount spent, 125 will be allowed as deduction. சொல்லுங்க சுதா. Severe means 80% plus. Three parts. Mr. Shiva has a gross total income of 3,75,000. He has given the following donation: National Children's Fund 100%, Prime Minister's Drought Relief Fund 50%, National Blood Transfusion Council, by cash not allowed. Okay, otherwise 100% they would have get, but by cash not allowed. National Illness Assistance Fund, 10,000 allowed. 10,000, yeah, 20,000. Equal, yeah, 20,000 is the amount donated, equally by cash and check. 20,000 by cash, by check. Okay. Right. Compute the amount of deduction under 80. How much? Sorry, it's 10,000, right? Mr. Manoj, a computer software engineer, co authored a book of advanced computer programming along with his friend, received 4,10,000 as lump sum royalty. How much royalty is taxable? 3 lakhs is allowed as deduction. Okay, 80 QQB. Huh? Yeah, that's what. But the conditionalities will say that it should be approved by the National Literary Society. We should write it, provided it is approved by the, okay, favorable assumption you should take. But when you write the assumption, please write it. He is not fine with it. Question number 50. From the following details, compute the total income of A, B, and C. Salary computed means they have allowed every deduction. Interest income on fixed deposit. If a person is a senior citizen, then 80 TTB can be claimed. Otherwise, only for savings deposit, the interest, savings bank account, the interest will be allowed to the extent of 10,000. Particulars of his own investments and payments are deposit in PPF by A, 80C. Life insurance premium paid by Mr. C, the details of which are on self. Yeah, 20% of sum insured or actual. For spouse, the policy taken on after 2012, 10%. For handicapped son, 15%. ATU disability is ATU is the section which say what is disability. Oh, not he, his son. Okay, 15%, 15% is allowed. Payment of medical insurance premium. A, account A check. B, cash will not come. C, cross the check will not come. Only A can claim. Only A can claim. Mr. B paid interest on loan taken for purchase of house in which he currently resides. He is claiming benefit of self-occupation. He does not own any other house. 2 lakhs can be claimed in house property chapter. 2 lakhs can be claimed in house property chapter. The balance 20,000 we cannot claim unless they say when the house was purchased. If the house is purchased in 1617, 80 double E. If the house is purchased on or after 1/4/2019 to 31/3/22, 80 EEA. Unless they say that, we cannot do so. Only house property loss of 2 lakhs can be claimed. Repayment of principal amount of housing loan 170. 80C. Contribution by A by check to National Children Fund. 80G 100%. Mr. B makes the following donation. Donation to a political party by cross the check by cash. Both are not allowed. Both are not allowed. Question is yours. The total income 1395, 1280 and 2077 500. Shall I progress? Mr. Srinivasan, aged 61 years, furnishes the following particulars for the year ending. Life insurance premium paid, taken on or before 31/3/2012. Contribution to PPF. Tuition fees payment. Tuition fees payment 8,000 each for two sons who are pursuing graduation course. Tuition fees for daughter 2,50,000 outside India. Okay. The question is, can tuition fees paid outside India allowed? Not allowed. Why? Tuition fees paid to a recognized educational institution. Okay, India cannot recognize that. Okay, you are allowed. Okay, use it one. Housing loan principal repayment. This property is under construction. It's not allowed since the property construction is not allowed. Principal repayment of housing loan taken from a relative of a self-occupied property. Principal repayment. Okay. Not allowed. It is taken from a relative. It should be a recognized financial institution from which the loan is taken. It should be a recognized financial institution. Deposit under senior citizen saving scheme. இல்ல இல்ல இது இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் கிடையாது இது டெபாசிட் பாண்ட்ஸ் ஓகே 5 year term deposit in post office, investment in NSC. Compute the deduction eligible under 80C. Okay, just the question is compute 80C. Hmm? ராஜா அதேதான் effect. Any investments in the name of parents under 80C will not qualify. Oh, no, no. Even for let out property, principal repayment is allowed. Sorry. Mr. Gurnam, aged 42 years, has a salary income of 550, earned 14,500 on savings bank account with State Bank of India, 80TTA. Compute the total income from the following particulars. Life insurance premium paid 25,000, policy taken after 31/3/2012, sum value to 2 lakh. Of his dependent parents, sorry, in cash amounting to his dependent parents will not be counted. Life insurance premium paid for insurance of life of his major son who is not dependent on him. Allowed, allowed. policy taken before 31/3/2012. Life insurance premium for insurance of his own life, policy taken after 31/3/2012. Premium of 26,000 medical insurance premium for self and spouse. Health checkup, preventive health checkup, 1,500 in cash, 4,500 for his parents. Maximum is 5,000. Paid interest of 6,500 to a loan taken for pursuing MBA studies of his daughter. 80E, very good. 80E. Donation in cash, that's all. Okay, it will not qualify. Go ahead and complete it. Hmm? Why? It is taken before 31/3/2012. Up to 20% I can claim. So actual amount paid 25,500. I can claim the whole amount. Listening, Sudha? Yeah, yeah, not at all relevant. Even if it can be studied outside India, the loan should be taken in India, repaid, it can be allowed. I'm getting 4,73,000. 4,73,000. Mr. Shiva has a GTI of 775, comprising of salary and house property. Premium paid to insure a major daughter, medical insurance premium for himself and spouse, donation to a public charitable institution, only 50% will qualify, LIC pension fund 80C, National Children Fund 100%, Memorial Jawaharlal Nehru Memorial Fund 25,000. That is 50%. 50%. Go ahead. Nadaraja. I have a different opinion. Income tax should be MCQ. Open book. ஆமா நான் நான் வருஷம் வருஷம் அடிக்கிறேன் ராஜேந்திர குமார் போய் என்ன சார் பண்றீங்க இன்கம் டேக்ஸ்லாம் ஓப்பன் புக் எக்ஸாம் அதான் நீங்க உங்கள்கிட்ட ஆபீஸ்ல உங்க ஆடிட்டர் எல்லாம் பாக்குறீங்க ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் டிடக்ஷன் ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருக்கு அந்த புக் ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் டிடக்ஷன் என்ன புக் அப்படின்றாங்க புக் எடுத்து பார்க்கறது கூட பரவாயில்ல அதெல்லாம் நான் ஒன்றும் சொல்ல ஆனா இந்த ஆர்டிகல்ஸ்க்கு அட்வைஸ் பண்ணும்போது அவங்க ஒரு மோடு எடுப்பாங்க நான்லாம் படிக்கும்போது ஏன்னா என் கூட படிச்சவன் எல்லாமே இப்ப சொல்றான் அவங்க ஆர்டிகல்ஸ் டேய் நான்லாம் டேய் நீ என் கூட தாண்டா படிச்ச அப்படின்னா நம்ம எனக்கு தெரியும்டா நீ எப்படி படிச்சேன்னு 6 மாசம் எப்படி 5 மாசம் தானே? ஓகே ஆன்சர். And you should do that, but don't worry. At your final level, they are not questioning at 10% of ATI. அது lesser ஆலாம் question பண்றதில்ல. But she is right. You should do it and show. That is 10% of gross total income the 80C to whatever deductions you reduce. Okay, except 80G. Always special rates you will not get the ATI is equal to gross total income minus all deductions under this chapter except ATG. Okay, okay. The one I know. தெரியாது எனக்கு. சொல்லித்தரேன் இருக்கா? டைப்பிங் கத்துட்டேனா? அதனால ஸ்பேஸ். Yeah, I should have known that. Better. Your speed will be better. அதுக்காக நீயும் எக்ஸல் எப்படி பண்ணாத, நீ ஒழுங்கா எக்ஸல் கத்துக்கோ. Yeah. In your article speed you will learn. Shall I? Following particulars relating to Mr. A, B, C, and D salaried employees. amount of loan taken, okay, taken from Housing Financial Corporation, NBFC, deposit taking NBFC, public sector bank, date of sanction of loan, date of disbursement of loan, purchase of residential house, self occupied, first two, last two is purchase of electrical vehicles. For Mr. A, the stamp value is 45 lakh, B 48 lakh. Cost of electrical vehicle. Rate of interest 9% per annum in the first two case, 10%. Compute the amount of deduction, if any, allowable under the provisions of income tax law in the hands of Mr. A, B, C, and D, assuming no repayment was made. இல்லைன்னு சொல்லல. Compute the இல்ல ராஜா, HFC, Housing Finance Corporation. That's okay. But நீ அவன்கிட்ட கேட்ட உடனே அவன் தெரியாதுன்னு சொல்லினா நான் அவனை அப்ரிஷியேட் பண்ணுவேன். HDFC டா, டி மிஸ் ஆயிருக்கு பாரு அப்படின்னா. ஹவுசிங் ஃபினான்ஸ் கார்பரேஷன், அதை பத்திலாம் நீ கவலைப்படாத, நீ ஆன்சர் போடு. Yeah, from that date only interest will be computed, disbursement date. சொல்லுங்க சுதா. That is only for 80EE. Value of house should not exceed 50 lakhs. Quantum of loan should not exceed 35 lakhs. Whereas 80EEA, they just specify 45 lakhs stamp value. Quantum of loan, there is no restriction. Doubt it. Hmm? Only. I want to give you some idea about things. GTI, they have given 2145. Remember, okay. Life insurance premium paid after the, okay, minor son, no dependent on him, suffering from physical disability, 15%. Contribution to NPS apart from salary. So that 50 up to 50,000 extra, that voluntary contribution. Part B of ATC. RPF 80C, Sukanya Samriddhi 80C. Now, this is the one I want to. Employer's contribution to NPS, 15% of basic salary of employee. The whole of the contribution is not included. We should include and allow 10% under 80 CCD subsection 2. That is outside the bracket. This is also outside the bracket. That is this contribution to NPS. This is a voluntary contribution. This is also outside the bracket. It is 80 CCD subsection 2 and allow only 10%. Employees contribution will go to part 1 only. Medical insurance, medical expenses, rest all you know. Go ahead, please. Revised gross total income is 22 lakh 65,000. 2145. Employer's contribution should be added. So 2265. 80C part 1, the qualifying amount comes to 224. Deduction 150. Part B and part C. Employees contribution will be part of part 1. Employees contribution to pension fund. அதுக்கு அடுத்த லைன், அதுக்கு அடுத்த லைன். 10% of, என்ன வேணும்? Huh? Yeah, I'm coming to. Are you clear about ATC? Yeah. You can come here. So 80D, I'm getting 21,000 for policy 1, 61 as qualifying amount, but only 50,000. $46,000 for 80 DDB, electoral trust 40,000, and 80G. நம்ம எவ்வளோ மட்டமான மேட்ச் எல்லாம் பார்த்துருக்கோம். ஆனா போட்டி போட்டு மட்டமா ஆடக்கூடாது. நீ என்ன மட்டமா ஆடுறது, நான் பாரு எப்படி ஆடுறேன். மேட்ச் ஃபாலோ ஆன் கொடுத்துட்டு முடிச்சிட்டு போயிட்டே இருந்திருக்கலாம். நேத்தியே மேட்ச் முடிஞ்சிருக்கு. நேத்தியே மேட்ச் முடிஞ்சிருக்கும். நம்ம நம்ம இந்த ரோட் கிரிக்கெட்ல ஆரம்பிச்சு கேட்ச் அடிக்கிறதுல வந்து gross total income we have changed because we have to include that 1,20,000. Okay, this is always part of income and then provided. This is not like PF. So we changed the gross total. Policy 1 covering health of assessee, spouse, dependent children, restricted to. But of course, I don't find an assessment of individuals so deeper questions, but generally I'm telling you. I assure you, that is not the purpose of questioning at all. ATI will be much higher in all the questions. You can do it and show, but be sure that amount donated into 50% will be the answer. They are not checking on those things. Raja, there are three contributions possible. Annuity based pension, part A. Employees contribution. As a employee, like PF you are contributing, you are supposed to contribute also to pension fund. That will also come under part A. Employers contribution, part C or part 3. And voluntary. Apart from that, not just as an employee, but you go and voluntarily contribute. இந்த ரெண்டும் 150 வந்துடணும். I don't understand your question. I know they will give you. Don't. You cannot. Your question is, even if employee's contribution is not given, employer has contributed, so equivalent amount employee would have contributed. Should I assume so much? No. They have asked for tax computation. Okay. Oh, sorry. They have asked for tax computation. Let's do that also. There are no special incomes. That's where we are going to go now, tax computation. How much are you getting? How much are you getting? Raja, customer. Yeah. Stretching out. I hope you remember this tax rates. Yes, we have been doing it. And remember the surcharge also, so that as the question goes by, we will see. As the question goes by, we will see. Okay, let's compute the tax for the first four people. Compute now. For the first four people, Mayank, Rohit, Jadeja, and Rishabh Pant. Huh? First four people compute பண்ணுன்றேன். 51 lakhs. Sorry. Compute, please. You are all now familiar with computing tax. Compute, please. Come on, recollect. You have the theory with you. Do it faster. If you do it independently, you will do it well. Ravindra Jadeja, please take it as 51 lakhs. Ah, என்னடா? What are the answers you are getting? Senior citizen. Ah, yeah, yeah. Continue. Ravindra Jadeja, how much are you getting? Ravindra Jadeja, not a senior citizen. I made a mistake. So. என்னது marginal relief first class சொல்லி கொடுத்துட்டேன் அப்படின்றதுனால I haven't taken it. Yeah, marginal relief is difference in tax minus difference in income. Difference in tax after including surcharge minus difference in income. எவ்வளவு வருது நீங்க இல்ல உனக்கு டாக்ஸ் ஃபைனல் yeah for Rishabh Pant நான் ரெசிடென்ட்க்கு இங்க நாட் அட் ஆல் டாக்ஸபிள் அப்படிலாம் ஈஸியா நோ 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 why do you think Akbar is great write a essay about it I don't think எழுதிட்டு வந்துட முடியாது சாஃப்ட்வேர்ல போட்டு போட்டு உங்களுக்குலாம் டாக்ஸ் போடுறது கஷ்டமா இருக்கும் marginal relief is difference in income 51 lakhs and 50 lakhs 1 lakh is the difference difference in tax after including surcharge before HEC so அந்த ரெண்டுக்கு இருக்கிற difference that's previous now without the previous level with lesser surcharge or no surcharge பண்ணி 607 360 தானே என்ன எக்ஸலோ difference in tax after surcharge provide marginal relief then HEC What's the tax for Rishabh Pant? One thing I want to make it clear before going to Rishabh Pant. Non-residents, that 250 the basic exemption limit, even if they are senior citizen or super senior citizen. Are you clear? MS Dhoni. Total income 17 lakh 85,000, which includes STCG on which STT paid 4 lakh 10,000. Taxable, Raja. Fair market value taxable. The relatable doubt, the fair market value taxable. Perquisite under PGBP. Any uh, value received, okay, whether convertible into money or not, is taxable. No, no, it is by profession. No, அவங்களோட profession தானே அது. It's not winnings. No, everything, a man of the match comes under professional income only. Winnings இல்லையே அந்த case. Even otherwise, if they, yeah, yeah. This is what I was speaking to you yesterday. Total income 11 lakh 45,000. Income taxable at slab rates is 1 lakh 45,000. LTCG, okay, LTCG taxable at special rates 10 lakhs. nothing but 11 lakh 45,000 minus 1 lakh 40 10 lakhs. Okay, so this entire 10 lakhs is not taxable. Okay, so according to section 112, where income taxable under normal rates is less than basic exemption limit. Income taxable at slab rates is less than basic exemption limit, then such deficit can be set off against STCG on which STT is paid or LTCG. The balance is taxable at such special rates. However, such set-off is not possible against winnings. So in this case, what happens? Okay, deficit, difference between basic exemption limit and income taxable at normal rates is 250 minus 145. Net LTCG taxable will be 10 lakhs minus 1 lakh 5,000. At 20%, you will levy tax on this. Hmm? Hmm? You will give, yeah. Basic exemption limit will be 3 lakh. Non-resident are 250 then basic. Virat Kohli, do this 1 crore 4 lakhs. Do this 128. ஆர்டர் வந்து அதே தான் நீ சொல்றது தான். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் STCG, next is LTCG. Government has to get maximum tax. Which one are you asking? Yeah. Only if my income taxable at normal rates is less than 250, I can do that. Here, income taxable at normal rates is 47 lakhs. There was no income which are taxable under normal rates. Total income is 1 crore 4 lakhs. 4 lakhs is LTCG, 1 crore. So there is income taxable at normal rates is nil. So I took it. Yeah. என்னடா ராஜா ஆமா இன்னொரு 3 cases இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் about the surcharge especially with regard to dividend. We have done the same cases before just to recollect. Right? So the 3 cases next is mainly focusing on how to compute surcharge. Okay, where including dividend income, section 111A and 112A income, sorry, excluding, where excluding dividend income 111A, 112A income, if my total income exceeds 2 crores, excluding dividend income, STCG on which STT is paid and LTCG on which STT is paid. If it exceeds 2 crores, then surcharge is 25% on such tax on such total income and only 15% on these two, on these three. But the question here arises because of dividend. Because dividend is taxable at normal rate, so we need to proportionate it and compute. Okay. Yeah, starting with Ashwin. Proportionate tax on dividend income will be 91 lakh 12,500 is for a total income of 3.1 crores. What is for 19 lakh 75,000? Raja? Yeah. You're going to the next case. இது முடிச்சிட்டேன்னு அர்த்தமா? ஆமா ஆமாம் taxable amount சொன்னா அவங்க 1 lakh subtract பண்ணிட்டாங்க. Just check. Any doubts? check it out, please. Check it out. Take your time. Sorry, I made a mistake. Thanks. No, I did. Thanks. 24 lakh 75,000. That is. என்னடா ஆச்சு ராஜா? ம் ம் அது டாக்ஸபிள் குவாண்டம் தானே? கொடுத்துருக்கதே அதான் அவன் கேட்டானே. கண்டிப்பா வராது ராஜா. The surcharge is the most confusing part of our individual taxation. Tax at slab rates. No, no, just I worked out. Don't worry. This is not going to be such questions. No, yeah, in the exam it is not going to be tested at all. It will be simple. After all, it can be only dividend income. It cannot be so much of things. I assure you that. சும்மா தான் நான் உங்களுக்கு போட்டு காமிச்சேன். Okay, but in the practical this complication I'm much against it. I told you, no, it is very very difficult to remember such charge or rather to complete. Yeah, it need not be so complicated. An individual should go to the window, pay his tax. It should be such simple. No, 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 no. This is purely the brainwork of the existing government. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, let's go into question number 57. For the assessment year, Mr. AK, a resident of Chennai, submits you the following. Monthly emoluments. Remember, these are all monthly salary, basic pay, project allowance, transport allowance, free residential telephone, not at all taxable. Free refreshment during office hours, no problem, not taxable. Electricity bill, gas bills, taxable. Income from house property, monthly rent, contribution to RPF 80C, PPF 80C, Sukanya Samriddhi 80C, NSC 80C. Medical insurance premium on health of dependent mother 80D, preventive health checkup 80D, donation to PM NRF 100%, government for promoting family planning 100%. Interest on let out property 3,10,000. Interest paid on self-occupied property. Property is in Salem and it has remained locked up during the year 2015. Tax deducted at source by the employer 2 lakhs. Compute the tax payable in taxable income and the tax payable. Let's work together. Okay. Come on. Let's work together. I'm doing it per month and then I will divide and multiply it into 12. That Salem property is also a self-occupied property because it has been locked. It has not been let out. Unless the intention of let out is there, it will be treated as self-occupied. No, no. Self-occupied means majority of them think that the house owner should reside in that house. Even a house which has been locked out is self-occupied. Yeah. Sorry. I need to deduct professional tax also. How much per month? Ah. Uh, that is determined in our state. Our state government says 2,500, income tax law, whatever professional tax that has been deducted and paid will be allowed. A borrowed capital, interest on borrowed. 3,10,000. Hold on, I'm listening. Yeah, those property loss can be set off against any income. Just that it is GTI minus all these things which we have claimed. Okay. Always I assure you that whatever is we have donated will be only less. So you can easily skip this. 100%. Sorry. Government for family planning 100%. Turnover. Gross, I hope that's over. The gross total income of Suraj, including 4,18,000 of LTCG, is 12,45,000. Make the following incomes, contributions, and investment. Compute the taxable income and tax due thereon. Life insurance, okay. Uh, Anyhow, 20%, 10%, everything higher. Spouse, handicapped son, Dependent mother will not qualify. 5-year term deposit, medical, CGHS, preventive health checkup, donation in cash will not qualify. Donation to approved charitable institution, recognized party, donation to scientific research center. So this is also 100%. This is also 100%. This is 50%. Of course, this is 80 GGA, GGC. Okay, this will not qualify because this is in cash. It will not qualify. This is 5,000, 11,000, 16,000 plus 21,000 because policy 1, 21,000, policy 2, 16,000. Okay, all others are ATC. Go ahead, please. Go ahead. Go ahead. Try it out, please. Actually, I want to also. So I'm getting 9,45,000. The computation is 1245 GTI. 113 is our 80C. Policy 121, policy 216, 37. 80 DD 75. BGC political party 25. Donation to scientific research 40 and 10,080 G 945 and our tax comes to 1,05,560. Am I clear? Am I clear to you? Okay. Mrs. Rasika Arjun gives you the following particulars of her income and other details. Compute the tax payable thereon. She owns one big house which is divided into two units. One is self-occupied and two is let out for 32,500 monthly rent. Municipal value of the whole house is 8 lakhs. So, let out portion municipal value is, but this will be lesser. So, you will take 4 lakhs monthly, 32,500 into 12 per 10. Huh? Okay, so 4 lakhs will be greater. Please understand, 32,500 into 12, somehow 3 lakh 90,000 and odd, but 4 lakhs MV or actual rent, whichever is higher. Municipal taxes 10% of municipal value. Agreement with the tenant is that municipal tax of the let out portion will be reimbursed by the tenant. So you cannot claim municipal taxes. It is not borne by the owner. It is paid by the tenant. You cannot claim. We cannot claim. அது என்ஐவி நீல் தானே முனிசிபல் இது நம்ம ஹவுஸ் செல்ஃப் ஆக்குபைடுக்கு இட் டசன்ட் மேட்டர் ஹவுஸ் வாஸ் அக்வயர்டு டேக்கிங் அ லோன் interest 340 170 for the self occupied portion 170 for the let out portion principal 60,000 will go to 80c will go to 80c so please understand first paragraph self occupied NAV less 170 let out portion 4 lakhs 30% 1,20,000 standard deduction. Okay, 280 minus 170 will be our income. 60,000 will go to 80C. She also owns a shop which is let out for 18,000 per month. 18,000 to 12. Okay. It is taxable under IHP only. This repairs and all you should not take. Okay, even if the property is let out for commercial purposes, it is taxable under IHP. So I will give standard deduction. If at all any borrowed capital is there, it will not be. Okay. She has inherited her father's land and the ground rent for vacant land taxable under IFOS. 12,000 into 12. Her investment yielded an interest of 36,000 net. Gross panna 40. Okay, 10% TDS. So 90% is 36. If you gross it up, it will become 40. On her birthday, her friends gifted her with a Casio keyboard, which has a fair market value of 84,000. மணிரத்னம் படம் பாத்தியா ஏன் எதுக்கு ஃப்ரெண்ட் கிஃப்ட் சாதாரணமா சொல்லு why it is taxable okay gift more than 50 not a relative yeah it is from a friend it is not a relative it is from a friend so இல்ல நான் முடிச்சிடுறேனே okay allow me now I understand gift received in excess of 50,000 of a movable property is taxable okay is fully taxable if it is from a non-relative but what is movable property jewelry work of art architecture painting shares like that Casio keyboard நம்ம ஒரு क्वेश्चनல பார்த்திருக்கோம் car vehicles so this will not be taxable because it is not a defined I am agreeing with you 50,000 plus normally it is fully taxable okay I also agree with you non-relative but where am I getting differences it is a Casio keyboard which is not a defined movable asset okay this apart her husband gifted her with a ring which amounts to 1 lakh husband okay not taxable because relative So both these things are not taxable. One because it is not a defined movable property, another because it is from relative. Investment made in the name of a minor child yielded 9,000. On analysis, you find her income higher than that of Arjun. Superb, Venkatesh. 1,500 exemption, please don't forget. Game show, TV game show, 25,000. She invested 11,000 in NSE, 80C. Already we have a 60,000, remember. 14,000 in PPF, 17,000 in time deposit of post office. Assume a favorable. This is what is favorable assumption. 5-year term. Okay. She also paid her son's educational fees. Everything is 80C. So, income from house property, three things. Two, one self-occupied, one let out, one shop. Income from other sources, ground rent, interest, no gift, interest of minor child club winnings, 80C. Your time starts now. 5 minutes, please. Quick. Rumba simple question. But IFOS and all are questionable area. Salary lama not questionable area. Online students, are you able to see our screen? Is there a time delay? Ananya, are you looking at the last question? No, let's complete this question. I'll show you. I'll scroll up the last question. This question 170 is the self-occupied property. Let out property, I am getting 1,10,000. That is 4 lakhs being the net annual value. Standard deduction interest on borrowed capital. And there is one more shop which has been let out. Other sources are okay. I should okay. That's why the difference of answer. I haven't taught you TDS. அதனால நான் உங்களுக்கு நீங்க 40,000 போட்டிருக்கீங்க. I take that answer. But actually up to 40,000 no TDS. So once you read TDS, you will understand this part of the answer. Okay, you have taken 40. I take that. I take that. How are you? uh, that 7,500, you can claim rebate for winnings. You cannot claim only for 120. The 10%, yeah, you cannot claim. How to remember this? Rebate for winnings you can claim, but not for 112A. That basic exemption deficit for 112A you can claim, but for winnings you cannot claim. Deficit adjustment that up to 250, okay, right? One of the finest question to end the first part of the assessment of individuals. Okay, he was asking me தலைவர் question also. Carrying on two businesses, manufacture and export of articles which enjoys exemption under 10AA and manufacture of electronic equipment. From the details given below, compute total income and tax. Turnover, domestic turnover, expenses other than depreciation and research, in-house research. Depreciation, asset details, building, plant and machinery for manufacture, electronic equipment, etc. Okay, everything is in lakhs only. On top of itself, they have given everything is in lakhs. Opening WDV, assets put to use for more than 180 days, less than 180 days, and assets sold. Other details, interest income, interest income from savings deposit, 10,000 should be provided. Okay. Investment in PPF, NSC, medical insurance premium for ailing mother from a specified disease. So it is more to do with 80 DDB. Okay. Medical expenses incurred for his mother. Rajnikant is ailing from a partial limb failure. This is what is ATU, which is certified by a medical practitioner. Okay. So we need to compute the income and the tax. That's good. I'm happy. First, we have to work out the depreciation for export division separately and electronic division separately. Why? Because export division qualifies for 10AA. Okay, right? Great, Raja. I appreciate your answer. ஞாபகம் வச்சிருக்க மாட்டேன்னு நினைச்சேன். ஆமாம் போடணும். AMT போடணுமா? ஆமாம் போடணும். That's why I said it's a very good question to end the first part of our discussion. Quick. It's in the same time loop, right? Online friends. இல்ல நானும் படம் இந்த படம் பார்க்கல. Friends, online friends, are you able to view it in the online basis? Because or is there a time delay? Ask them to call. So you will understand why I am taking 36 when we do TDS. And then gift from relatives, not taxable, winnings, minor son. So I am getting 1,87,000 and the winnings becomes taxable. Winnings becomes taxable. And then I am going to read the next question for you. I'm going to read the next question for you, my dear friends. Okay, actually, we completed reading discussion also, but anyhow, there are two business: manufacture and export of articles, which is qualifying under section 10AA, and manufacture of electronic equipments. Okay, so both are manufacturing. Export turnover, domestic turnover, expenses other than depreciation and research, research expenses and depreciation. For export division separately, for electronic division separately, opening WDV, asset put to use for more than 180 days, less than 180 days, asset transferred, interest income from FD, interest income from savings account will enjoy 10,080 TTA. PPF is 80C, NSC is 80C, medical insurance for his mother ailing from a specified disease 80D, medical expenses incurred 80 DDB, and the assessee is suffering from a partial limb failure 80U. Okay, so as we read the question, we understand we are going to claim 10AA. So our friend also said we need to work out the AMT. Yes, in this question, we are going to work out. It's a good question to finish the first part of assessment of individual, where we are going to understand a lot. As usual, the first will be depreciation computation. As usual, the first part, we will separately compute for export division, separately for electronic division, because export division enjoys the 10AA. So we start with the working note for depreciation of export unit. Particulars. நீ போட்டிருப்பேன்னு நினைச்சேனேடா ராஜா. ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியல. 1,17,000, 6,30,000. Three lakh 60,000. ஒழுங்கா போட்டு போலாம். நமக்கு தான் எக்ஸல் வரல. Yes, friend, we are calculating because export division is going to enjoy 10 AA exemption. So we need to find out the export unit profit separately. Check it out, please. No, no, no. I really meant. இந்த ராஜா இப்படி கொஞ்சம் முன்னாடி வந்து உட்காந்துக்கலாம். Okay, shall we? Online students, the depreciation for export unit is 2,32,000, and for electronic unit 10,63,550. And first computing business income. Export unit. Export unit. Total sales. Total sales. Okay. Total sales is 180 lakhs. Total sales is 120 plus 60, 180 lakhs. Less allowable expenses. Okay. Expenses other than depreciation. Expenses other than depreciation 1 crore 15 lakhs. Depreciation 2 crore 32 200. 2 crore 32 200. Net profit sorry 2 lakhs 32 200. 2 lakhs 32 200. Are you following? Are you all following? Yeah, yeah. Exemption under section 10 AA. Exemption under section 10 AA. Total profit into export turnover by total turnover into 100% assumed that it is in first 5 years. Export total profit into ET by TT, that is 62 lakh 67,800 into 120 by 180 into 100%. Repeating, export profit into export turnover by total profit into export turnover by total turnover. Okay, I get this. So my taxable income is 20 lakh 89 267. Electronic division. Total sales 150 lakhs. Less allowable expenses. Expenses is 95 lakhs. Research expenses 8 lakhs. Research expenses 8 lakhs. depreciation, depreciation 10,63,550. So the income will be here. It is not a 10 AA unit, 36, 36, 450. Business income. Paka, Paka. I'm going for computation of total income. I'm going for computation of total income. Business or profession as computed. Business or profession as computed. We get this. Other sources. Other sources. Interest on fixed deposit. Which one? Come on. Interest on fixed deposit 6 lakhs. Interest on savings account. Hello? 1 lakh. No other income, right? No other income. Gross total income. Gross total income 64, 25, 717. Deductions under chapter 6A. Deductions under chapter 6A. Okay. 80C is PPF 80 and NSC 80, totally 160. I can claim only 150. Okay. So 80C, PPF and NSC restricted to, so actually 160, this is 80,000 plus 80,000, 160, but restricted to 150. But restricted to 150. 80D, okay, MIP, medical insurance premium for mother. Medical insurance premium for mother. How much is that? 30,000. And I can claim it fully, mother being a senior citizen. Mother being a senior citizen, I can claim it fully. I can claim it fully. Are you following? Okay. Yeah. 80 DDB. Okay. Treat my expenses on treatment of specified diseases. Okay, right? Mother being a senior citizen, actual expenses are rupees 1 lakh, whichever is less. I think actual expenses comes to 70,000. Actual expenses in the question, actual expenses comes to 70,000. Medical expenses incurred for his mother comes to 70,000. Actual expenses are rupees 1 lakh, so 70,000. The previous இதுல பாருங்க மெடிக்கல் இன்சூரன்ஸ் பே பண்ணும்போது பாருங்க அதுக்கு முன்னாடி லைன் கொஞ்சம் படி ராஜா. Medical insurance premium for his mother ailing from a specified disease. Yeah. So அடுத்த லைன்ல they need not again say that, so it's understandable. TTTA, okay, interest on savings bank account, okay, 10,000. ETU, okay, assessee ailing from disability, 75,000 partial disability, 75,000. You will hit a total income. கூடாது. It's going by the law. So 60 lakh 90,717 6090,717 completed. G, in class, give me 15 minutes, I'll call you. G. Computation of, okay, adjusted total income, and then we'll go for tax. Whenever we have 35 AD, 10 AA, 80I, we have to remember we need to compute 80I if it is not a company. Repeating, whenever we have one exemption, 10 AA, one expenditure, 35 AD, one deduction, one type of deduction, 80Is, please don't forget to put adjusted total income, AMT computation. Total income after providing for all exemptions, deductions, and expenditures. Total income after providing for all expenditure, all exemptions, and deductions. And there is no 35 AD, there is no 80I and all. Exemption that is claimed under 10 AA. Add exemption that is claimed under 10AA. So you will get adjusted total income. You're stuck, friend. You understand it? Whenever we have 35 AD, whenever we have 10 AA, whenever we have ATI, never forget to do ATI. Base tax as per normal provisions. Okay, this minus 10 lakhs into 30% plus 1,12,500. 18.5% of AMT. 18.5% of AMT. Sorry, ATI. Okay. At this point itself, you know AMT is higher. But don't stop here because you need to find out tax credit also. As a note, you should put tax credit. So, அதனால இங்க stop பண்ணிடாதீங்க. Though you are very clear AMT is already higher. Okay. And surcharge at the rate of 10% in the case if I am doing as per total income. Whereas surcharge at the rate of 15% if I am going by AMT. இல்ல நான் ஏதாவது தப்பா போட்டிருக்கலாம். Hmm? I'll do that. Okay, okay. So this is so far assessment of individual part one. This is the entire stretch of the various provisions of individual. As I told you, lesser importance only from your examination perspective. Salary is very rare. It's sufficient if you go through this. House property we have done sufficiently. Set off we have done sufficiently. Deductions, whatever we have done, if you remember, that is more than sufficient. We have almost covered all the deductions in the various questions. If you can do it once, that will be standing in your mind. That is not the focus area as such. Okay, so and I have always been telling you that I am only doing question paper, I mean past examination question, but in assessment of individual, everything is my own question. Okay, because there is no past examination question except one or two, otherwise it is not past examination question. Yes sir, yes sir. ஆமாப்பா, அதனால தான் சும்மா மைண்ட் யோசிச்சுனே இருக்கா, அதனால டைப் அடிச்சுட்டே இருக்கேன். சுதா சொல்லுங்க. This one, Sudha. So that is okay. So when we do the last question, I thought we can, and he was right. I want to do one question like that also, and finish the optional tax return. What is optional tax return for individual? They brought it first for companies, 115 BAA, BAB. Forgo all the exemptions, forgo all the deductions, pay a lesser tax. Then they brought it for individuals. Forgo all exemptions. HRA exemption, the highest benefit, total highest benefit of children education allowance. Okay, all these hostel allowance, etc. Forgo. Forgo 10 AA. Forgo 1,500 rupees minor child clubbing. These are exemptions. Forgo deductions. Interest on self-occupied property. 2 lakhs. Forgo. All deductions under 80C to 80U, forgo. Except 80JJAA, forgo. Forgo 35 expenditure, that is scientific research, or 35 AD. 80M என்றதே கம்பெனிக்கு தானடா ராஜா. Yeah, intercorporate dividend. Okay, so forgo all these expenditures, then pay a lesser tax. அது லெஸரான்னு எனக்கு இப்போ வரைக்கும் டவுட். ஓகே, yeah, tax. I'm not showing you, I'm first making you remember. Every 250 increase in income, tax increases by 5%. 0 to 250 nil. 250 to 5 lakh 5%. இது வரைக்கும் மேட்ச் ஆகும் நார்மல் ரிச்சமோட. 5 to 750 10%. 750 to 10 lakhs 15%. 10 lakhs to 12 lakh 50,000 20%. 12 lakh 50 to 15 lakh 30%. After that 30%. Once more repeating, up to every 250 up to 250 nil, every 250 5%. Next to 250 5%. Next to 250 10%. Next to 250 15%. Next to 250 20%. Next to 250 25%. After that 30%. So up to 15 lakhs only this. After that it is only 30%. You should have foregone all the things. This is set in section 115 BAC. So you all the expenditure deductions cannot be claimed. This is set in 115 BAC. So even for a senior citizen or super senior citizen, basic exemption limit here is only 250. Why? Because that is in Finance Act. This is a charging section. Even for a senior citizen or super senior citizen, you cannot. Actually, I'll tell you, இது சூப்பர் சீனியர் சிட்டிசனுக்கு இந்த செக்ஷனே பெனிஃபிஷியல். ஆமா, அவங்களுக்கு தான் இது வந்து ஒரு பெரிய பெனிஃபிட். ஓகே, பிகாஸ் அப் டு 15 lakhs அவங்களால இது பண்ண முடியும். ஓகே, so coming back, so that is the tax regime even for a senior citizen or super senior citizen. Okay, the basic exemption limit is 250. Now 115 BAC optional. Every year can I opt? Yes, provided assessee does not have business income. Once assessee has business income, option only once. Once you have exercised, continue with that system. For companies like that, cooperatives like that, you also. If you are not having business income, you have only income from salaries, house property, IFOS, every year you can opt. Before filing your return, you can opt. This is one thing. Second thing, that is, to the employer I declared I am not going to opt. While filing the return, can I change my decision? Yes. Vice versa also, you can continue to change your decision. Okay, right? So this comes as an optional tax regime available for both the residents and non-residents. 2021 July பேப்பரோட first question non-resident ஆரம்பிச்சாங்க. நமக்கு எக்ஸாம்ல பென் எடுக்கும்போது டவுட் வரும், இது non-residentக்கு அவைலபிளா? That's psychology. Okay, it is also for non-resident. Up to 250. Okay, following four aspects has to be understood and remembered before progressing. Rebate under section 87A is available because it is section 87A inside the tax law. Special rates remains to be the same. 10%, 20%, 15%, winnings 30%. So 115 BAC overrules Finance Act, doesn't overrule Income Tax Act. It doesn't overrule other 112 or 115 taxes. Surcharge and HEC remains the same. And the fourth important option to note, Individuals who are senior or super senior citizen are also eligible only for a basic exemption of 250 if they opt for one. Okay, right? Okay. What I should forego that are not available. All exemptions that are normally available. Leave travel concession. அவன் வருத்தப்படுவான் அந்த ரெண்டு சைல்டு சார் ரெண்டாவது அவன் தான் அந்த ப்ரொவிஷன் ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருக்கும் ஓகே ஹெச்ஆர்ஏ எக்ஸம்ஷன் other children education expenses etc special allowances mps mlas standard deduction entertainment allowance tax so any exemption or deduction cannot be claimed any exemption or deduction cannot be claimed but I want to tell you all something exemption which are given for wholly official purpose that you can still enjoy conveyance allowance fully used for office purposes that you cannot deny that is official only so this cannot be in under salaries under house properties interest from self-occupied property and loss arising due to that you cannot claim okay under business or profession no additional depreciation no deposit based no scientific research or specified expenditure or any other skill development எழுதி இருக்க கூடாது அது கம்பெனிஸ்க்கு தான் IFOSல family pet deduction அப்படின்னு வருது 1/3 you cannot claim clubbing 32,500 loss arising to any of the above you cannot bring forward and set off 80C to 80U except 80JJAA except employer contribution to pension fund this is employer 80CCD subsection 2 you can claim that is employers you don't get any benefit out of it exemption that can still be claimed transport allowance allowances official purpose daily allowance gratuity commuted pension leave encashment VRS life insurance for which I told you 1010D we'll come to that and read that withdrawal from RPF NPS all these things can be claimed and the same depreciation provision. Last year you claimed only half, adjust to that. Please, please, please. The provision I will come. Screen share ಆಗಲಿಯಾ? Yeah, yeah. Sure. If there are 2,500 problems possible, I'm facing 2,600 in the class. Thank you. எல்லாரையும் அவன் கிண்டல் பண்ணி போடுவான். So, what are all the exemptions? Exemption அப்படினாலே அது lost, except whatever has been. Okay, deductions. என்னெல்லாம் chapter என்னெல்லாம் deductions? If I start from salaries, deduction, standard deduction, professional tax, entertainment allowance, lost. If I take a house property, let out property, still they claim because there can be an income. But self-occupied property, we are all sure there is loss, so they have not allowed it. IFOS la we will claim for family pensions of deduction, that is gone. Okay, exemptions 10AA, 1032 gone, and PGBP, whatever we have studied in 115 PAA, those things are lost. This is option with regard to where assessee has business or profession, option only once. Where assessee does not have business or profession, option on a year-to-year basis. Okay, does not have income under business or profession, year-to-year basis. And if you, I will declare to the employer one thing, I can change that option later. Okay, in 192 also similar amendment is there. Question number 61. Dinesh Jain, working for Frizzle Limited, gives you the following particulars and seeks your opinion as to whether he should go for optional tax regime or continue with normal tax regime. Gross salary after claiming HRA of 210. Professional tax, rent from let out property. This was self-occupied till last year. Actually, next question is very interesting. V. Painichami, a senior citizen. Sorry, friends. Here he was walking. That's why. Okay. Rent from let out property 26,000 per month. Interest on let out property 2,40,000. Gross dividend income. Interest on earning such dividend income. Do you know how much is the interest allowed for dividend? Maximum interest allowed for dividend? மறந்து போயிட்டுல நம்ம ஐஎஃப்ஓஎஸ்ல நீ சின்ன வயசா இருக்கும்போது போன மாசம். Okay, we studied. Okay, the maximum interest that can be claimed is 20% of dividend, actual dividend, or 20%. Okay, only interest can be allowed against domestic dividend. Okay, actual dividend or 20%, whichever is less. Sudha, you're there, right? You called me now or upper call pannada? Oh, okay. Interest income of minor son, which needs to be clubbed. So we need to identify which system is better. Always first compute total income. Total income line, we will add back whatever is not allowed to find out optional tax regime income. Okay. என்னடா ராஜா சொல்லுடா. Yeah. அதனால உனக்கு ஒன்றும் ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லை இல்லடா ராஜா. அவனுக்கே ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். No, 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 no. First normal system. Huh? ரிவிஷன் கிளாஸ்ல தான் அதை பண்ணுவேன். எல்டிசி தான் இந்த வாட்டி. How much is the rent? Rent 26,000 per month. Will I add back this 2,40,000 while working out optional tax regime? Only for self-occupied we need to add. For let out property I need not add. So I will not be adding this. This also I will not add because this is an expenditure against an income. Will I add back this 1500 exemption of minor child? Yes, because it is not an expenditure. It is a government given benefit of exemption. Is this correct? Okay. Then put here, let my aid in here. HR exemption. How much is the question saying? House property, no problem. Okay. Exemption under in subsection 32. யாராவது ஒத்தலா கொஞ்சம் கண்ணு காமிச்சு கண்ணாடி போட்டுருங்க சார் ராத்திரி தலைவலிக்கும்னு சொல்லுங்க. Yeah, yeah. அந்த அனன்யாட்ட தான் நான் சொல்லி வச்சிருந்தேன். House property loss need not be added. If it is only due to self-occupation, you need to add. If the loss is anyhow, the 2 lakhs is not going to be provided. So otherwise, house property loss is acceptable. Part of total income தானே அது. You can check this out. First 250 nil, next 250 5%, 12,500. Please do it in your calculator and see once. Next to 250, 10%, 25,000. Next to 250, 15%, 37,500. Next to 250, 20%, 50,000. Next to 250, 25% will be 67,000, 62,500. So you will get 187,500 up to 15 lakhs. Normal will be better. Question number 62. Find Chami, a senior citizen, income from fixed deposit. What deduction can I claim under normal provision? 50,000. Okay. He does not have any other income. Compute which is more beneficial, normal or alternative. Go ahead, your time starts now. Is this correct? Senior citizen தானப்பா ராஜா? இப்ப மேல 50,000 ரூபாய் கொடுத்தேன். சபிக்கிறான் அவன். அவனுக்கு ஒரு பயம், நீ மாத்திரம் ஞாபகம் வச்சு அவன் மாத்திர போறானே பார்த்தான். எல்லாத்துக்கும் இதெல்லாம் மனப்பாடம் பண்ணாதீங்க. இது ஒரு ஃப்ளோல வந்தா வரட்டும், இல்லாட்டி எல்லாரும் விட்டுறலாம். அப் டு 3 lakhs நில்லுப்பா உங்களுக்கு. Correct, Raja. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you are right. Yeah, 110. 2,500 எடுக்கிறதுக்கு 500 மார்க்ஸ் எடுத்துட்டேன். All clear? Anthony? Charanya has a self-occupied property. The interest for the current year 210. Brought forward loss of the last year interest of the same property 75. STCG on sale of jewellery. STCG on sale of shares on which STT paid interest income. Investment in ATC 180. Compute which is more beneficial, optional or normal. Read through. So last year's you cannot set it off. Once you bring it forward, only against the same income you can set it off. So last year's has to be further carried forward. STCG on jewellery, which is normally taxable, which is normal rates. அங்கதான் இது ஏஎம்டி கம்ப்யூட்டேஷன்ஸ். What mistake? Oh. Are you clear? Yeah. So, so again, the normal tax return is better. Shriram, employed in the private limited, provides the following: basic salary, HRA, rent in Chennai, conveyance allowance, wholly official. This need not be added back. Employer and employee contributes 12% to national okay pension. Employees will be 80C part A, employer 80C CD, that is part 3. LTCG, on which STT is paid, 1,40,000, work out under both the methods. I will do the HRA exemption separately and show. Okay. Or you can do it the main question also. HRA receipt is 30,000 per month. Okay, 30,000 into 12 less exempt under N13A, actual received, rent paid minus 10% of salary, nothing but 25,000 into 12 minus salary is 1 lakh per month. 12 lakhs into 10%. 12 lakhs into 10%. Repeating, 25,000 into 12 minus 12 lakhs into 10%. 1 lakh 80,000. 50% of salary because it's Chennai. Okay. 12 lakhs into 50%. So whichever is less goes to the outer column. Okay. Taxable HRA, basic pay 12 lakhs, basic pay 12 lakhs, HRA 1 lakh 80,000, conveyance allowance fully exempt as its official, and this need not be added back for optional tax return because it is fully official. Okay, it is exempt and it need not be added back for our optional tax return. Employers contribution to pension fund 10%. 10% தானே? 12%. Deduction law. Gross salary standard deduction. So my taxable salary comes to 14 lakh 74,000. Correct? Huh? Capital gains LTCG on which STT is paid 1 lakh 40,000 less exempt 1 lakh, so 40,000 is taxable. No, no, no. That is special rates remains the same. Am I clear? ஒரே ஒரு நிமிஷம். ஓ, புரியல. Computation of income under optional tax regime. One lakh 80,000 which we claimed under HRA, okay, as exempt, okay. Standard deduction which we claimed 50,000. Employees contribution to pension fund, okay, okay, part A, that 120. Remember, employers need not be added back, it's allowed. So total Actually, special rates of taxation remains the same. So it is not coming under the normal rate. So special rates remains the same. அங்கேயும் 1 lakh claim பண்ணிடலாம். Okay. Deepika Pradeep commenced the business of storage of agricultural products which qualified under 35 AD. So AMT will also come. Net profit, cost of construction of warehouse which is eligible for depreciation, cost of land included in that, other income, interest income, dividend, interest on earning such dividend income, only 20% will be allowed, 80C, 80D. Compute the tax payable considering all options. Okay, we'll complete with this question so that we are absolutely clear about this. How much is interest income? Dividend income. In the inner column, you have 9 lakhs. You have 9 lakhs less interest on borrowed capital for investment. Actual interest 2 lakhs, 20% of dividend, okay, is into 20%, 180, whichever is less is allowed. So the taxable component will be 9 lakhs minus 180, and this need not be added. This need not be added. Gross total income EC 150, ATD restricted to 25,000. So that you will understand the difference faster. Okay. So that you will be able to understand the difference faster. Okay. Total income under normal provision and section 35 AD deduction and section 35 AD deduction 1,24,000 and 35 AD deduction 1,24,000. Chapter 6A deduction. Here only 1,75,000. It is not under normal tax regime. I mean, it is not under ATI, AMT. It is only under the normal tax. You will claim that 1,75,000. Less, interestingly, 10% depreciation since asset is added back. Here, you can claim this into 10%, whereas the formula or the concept does not allow us there. In ATI computation, add 35 AD expenditure, less depreciation on such expenditure, whereas in optional tax regime, the law is silent. Actually, there also they should have said depreciation is a normal charge. Only additional depreciation I cannot claim. Normal depreciation I should have claimed, but the law is silent. Am I clear to you? Will do. Will do. Yes. If you go for alternative tax regime, you can skip AMT. Okay. But you are skipping tax credit. You are skipping tax credit. And the depreciations is not yet clear. So it is better to pay AMT because in the future, 1 year only that capital expenditure. In the future year, it is only going to be profit because not even that depreciation can be claimed. So it will be beneficial only if you go by AMT. Optional tax regime is not yet beneficial regime. Huh? ஆமாயா ரொம்ப கஷ்டமா இருக்கு தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் ரிமைண்டிங் மீ பாடவா பாடவா எல்லாரும் இது பண்றோம் கிண்டல் பண்றோம் நீ These are more than sufficient for assessment of individual. The change I have made here is till last batch I was working 20-25 questions. Now close to 65 questions I have worked. Okay, so you can understand that we have extensively covered, and 5 marks if at all they are going to come. For that, if you listen to it once and redo it once, that's more than sufficient. When we do the revision, we will condense it more and do it in a very, very simpler fashion. Remember this, and that will be sufficient to cover. Okay. So with this, assessment of individual is over. Our next class on Wednesday, we are going to cover that whatever I missed in capital gains. Dissolution of our material has been released. Okay, 2 amendments which I will be teaching you on Wednesday. I will complete it and walk into TDS. Okay, TDS and advanced tax is our next. After that, assessment procedures. With that, by next Sunday, by this time, we should be over and get ready for international taxation. Meet you on Wednesday morning. Okay. Oh. நார்மலுக்கு வராதே சர்சார்ஜ் 22 lakhs தானே வருது கரெக்டா இருக்க மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு ஓ ஓகே 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 சாரி நார்மல்ல என்ன தப்பு பண்ணிருக்கேன்னு எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருது நார்மல்லையும் இதுலயும் நான் அந்த தப்பு பண்ணிருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் யா நான் எஸ் இஸ் வெரி கிளியர் நான் பார்த்து தான் எழுதினேன் யா சர்சார்ஜ் வில் ஆல்சோ இல்லப்பா இல்லப்பா தேங்க்ஸ் இல்ல நான் பேஸ் டாக்ஸ்ல ஒரு லைன் போட்டிருக்கேன் டோட்டல் ராஜா யா அதெல்லாம் நிறைய எனக்கு we will meet again on Wednesday morning 6 o'clock and 6:15, and we will be starting with that amendments which took place. Partnership dissolution of firm as an amendment, and capital gains one more amendment, so that by completing that, if we go to TDS, it will be better. Meet you on அதான் amendment, அதான் section 45 subsection 4 read along with 9. Yeah, that's a question, sure question. Yeah. All the best, friends.